All right, what about now? Now we got some audio. Let's go. Oh, American Solar, good morning. Top G, good morning. Nordmark, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Do you have a plan on how to pass the 250s? Nordmark, yeah, I was actually looking at the economic calendar a few minutes ago, and it brought me to Wednesday. And I said, this is the perfect opportunity right here on Wednesday. Check it out. Wednesday at 2 p.m., we have the Fed minutes. I think it's Wednesday. Yep, FOMC minutes, 2 p.m. on Wednesday. I think that's a great time to try to pass. So, when is NVIDIA earnings? Let's go, Brian B. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. When is NVIDIA earnings this week? Could do that also. Market close Wednesday. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use the minutes. I mean, we should get some volatility. NVIDIA certainly will move the market as well. So, Janelle, good morning. Let's look at the news today. So we do have some holidays today. Not really a heavy news day either. We have Barr speaking now. Waller speaks at 9. I guess he's speaking now as well. Governor speaks at 10:30. 3 and 6 month bill auction. That's nothing. And then Mester at 2. So it's almost a no news Monday, which is not great. What's up, Brian B? How's it going? Welcome in. Let's kind of take a look at Mancini's information. I've already got it marked out on my charts. So basically, we need to hold 09 to 11 to keep the upside in play here. Anything between 11 and 42 is just kind of chop. 17 being the midpoint, he said. So if I'm trading the ES today, which I am, I'm going to be looking for a pullback into the 11 and then a reclaim of the 17 for a long. That'll be my ES play today. If we don't, that's the only setup I'm going to be looking for on the ES. I am going to start taking the ES trade every day on a funded account. I've dedicated one 50K account to it, looking for 5 points. So we're going to be looking for a pullback into the 11 zone and a reclaim of the 17 for potential long on the ES. That's our plan on the ES today. We may not get that trade. May not get that big of a pullback. So we're currently at 29, so. Or we could try short, but short seems, I don't know, seems risky. So Ariana, what I'm going to be looking for, because like we have major resistance at 33. So we kind of pushed above it during the overnight session here, but major resistance at 33. So I'm really looking for a bounce out of the 11 area. So I'd like to see us retest this 11, maybe the O2s, and then a reclaim of 17 would trigger us back to the 29s based on what Mancini's saying. So like that's kind of what I'll be looking for. We may not get it. May not get that set up. It's not really showing a whole lot of weakness overnight here. We kind of glued to this 29 to 36 area. But the idea is if we can retest the 11s, that'll be a good buy zone. But we'll see. We'll see what we get. Otherwise, no trade. I'm going to take one trade on the ES today, Spy Girl. One trade. Just one ES trade today is what we will roll with. If we get it. If not, then I'm not really going to be worried about it. We have equal highs up here at the 87.50. Let's kind of look. Let's take a look at the overnight session here. We opened up yesterday and kind of just went straight up for a bit. Where do we open up at? Like right in here. Yeah, 840s, 830s, and we just went straight up there. And obviously we ran the Asia high. We've now trying to find the Asia low for me. Yeah, we ran the Asia high and the Asia low. We still have the London high up there at 689.50. Maybe that'll be kind of our next area of interest. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Spygirl. Just one trade on the ES per day, just based on Mancini's information. I was trying to do that before, and I just had a hard time trying to read both. But I think if I just target a certain area, if price doesn't get there, we don't worry about it. We just don't take a trade. I think that makes it easier. So that's kind of what we're going to do. Nikki had a big overnight move. What's up, Edward? Good morning. Captain Price. Frederick. Eberth. Good morning. 18,432. Asia low. Well, it depends on where you're looking at. Oh, look at that. It's interesting. I like to take it from 7 p.m. to midnight. So if you're using 7 p.m., we've already ran it. Good morning, Joey. So market technically will make all-time highs again. Maybe. I mean, probably Captain Price, right? Until we move further away from it. We have that marked out as well up there. 760. So we're certainly still bullish, right? But I am still looking for more of a pullback from this range. If we just measure the this pullback that we had at 2 on Friday into kind of the high now, I mean 600s kind of makes sense, right? Maybe the 580s. So maybe pull back in here and then look for another long tight deal. Today we are not going to be doing what we did Friday. We were very, very aggressive. We took a lot of entries. Not going to be doing that. So let's see. NQ looks good to short to Friday close price. I mean, possibly, right? I mean, that's what I was just looking at. It looks like a pullback is in order. 600s, maybe 580s. We can kind of mark those levels out just for us to think about. Kind of something like that. Maybe a pullback into this area would kind of be a nice buy area. So, there's going to be some manipulation at open. You're probably going to have a push. We do have equal highs above the 87. We might run back up there first. We don't know, right? We'll just trade what the market gives us and go from there. A lot of equal lows on the NQ. I agree, Ariana. I see that. There really are. We got triple equal lows right here at 643. So, this is an interesting spot. If we don't run this before the market opens, then I will be looking for some sort of opportunity to come back to 643 there. If we don't run it before the market opens. Triple equal lows there. Not likely it's going to leave that. So, good morning, Gunja. Oh, you're usually the only one here trading, Edward. No, I think other people trade it. Volatility can increase after options week. True. I don't know if Kid Poker's here. Oh, yeah. I mean, Eberth, I think shorts make sense. Ariana's already in a short. Let's go. I mean, shorts make sense, right? If I'm looking for a long off of the 11 zone on the ES, then we've got 18 points on the ES to move down. So, crypto, good morning. Poker Kid, that's right. So, I kind of hope it pushes. I mean, I know you're already in a short, Ariana, but I would like actually a little push up to give me an opportunity to enter, to run back through there, but may not get that. We may not get it. All right, let me make sure I'm on the right one here. I mean, you think we'd run right through there at open. It might happen before open, though. We got 5 minutes. Yeah, that's completely true design. I'm not trading it right now, crypto. I put that away. I'm waiting for FOMC minutes on Wednesday, and then I'm going to send those on Wednesday. I'm going to send, I bought 10 I'm going to send 5 long, 5 short for FOMC minutes, I think. Or I may wait to do it after the market closes. NVIDIA earnings come out. I may send 5 short, 5 long after close. We'll see. Try to decide. I want to wait for some sort of red folder, bigger news to do that. Whoop, look at that. What was that? Look at that rip right there down. It did not run those lows, though. It's going to, right? I can't participate. I want to. You know what? I suppose we can, right? Why not? Let's take a little run through there. Just on the eval here. If it comes back up, we'll add before it runs our profit target. I mean, in my opinion, this is a safe little chase here. There we go. Easy peasy. And there's like no way it doesn't run those. That FOMC amendment don't move too much the last few times. Yeah, it is only the minutes as well. It's not the there's no speech or whatever afterwards. So you might be right. That's why I said maybe the NVIDIA earnings, maybe I wait for that. We'll see. I don't really know. I want to wait for some sort of volatility. Good morning, volatility. Morning, Monday sideways price action. I hope so. I mean, I hope we do something. 10 contracts, Ariana. Let's go. That was ballsy. Yeah, it's not the announcement. Yeah, it's just the minutes. Oh. Type G, mindful of the VWAP. We're always mindful of it. Always. I've got about 3 minutes till open here. ES is kind of opening up in that gap, that weekly gap there. Looking like it. Oh, 40K hats on sale. You could buy these hats. If you're talking about the methodical hat. It's just an option 3. I don't think it's anchored. Look at this move before the market opens here. I don't know. 417 at open. I don't know. We'll see what happens here at open. It's all we can do. Do you guys want to watch the opening range trade? Let me see. $53. All right, a little over a minute here. 617. Mad Moxie, good morning. Good morning, Evelyn. About 30 seconds until we open here again. See what we get. Got about 10 seconds until open here. Looks like that was a loser. That opening range there. Pushing down here at open. Let's see if it can continue lower here or not. Oh, me. Just kind of watching here at the open. See what we get. Yes, back to the 29s here, popping back up. Got to hold the ES below the 29s here, see if it wants to push back down. ES holding there at the 29s. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we can get a push through the... Open is usually too volatile. Yeah, it is pretty volatile there, Tony. See kind of what the ES does here. It's pushing back up to the 30s. Got to kind of hold this area if we're going to push back down. Closed above there. So we lost 360 on that opening range trade there. Didn't quite get down to that 34.50 area that we had marked out. I don't even know why we had that marked out. VWAP touch there. So let's see, you're pushing up to the VWAP there on both. Pushing above the VWAP there. ES approaching the VWAP there. We do got those equal highs up the 87.50. Maybe want to clear those out. Frank, there's one there, but I'm not taking it. Yeah, I was not taking it because of the volatility had opened there, so. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see. That's how it works. Oh. So got those equal highs there, 87.50. Pushed up there. Looking like it wants to run through there. Should kind of run through there, right? 89.50 up next above that. Should be able to It's an interesting spot. Should push right through there. Should go. Yeah, we want volatility, but like I've been losing on the opening trade, so that's why I didn't take it. There was a 1 minute IFVG here. We kind of swept these equal lows. I mean, it was clean, closed here. I considered taking it. We had the equal highs above. Just decided not to. So yeah, I mean, you could have certainly taken it. It was a valid trade. 40 points at this point. Certainly could have taken it. Still pushing. I'm not being aggressive, Frank, as I probably normally would be. Good morning, Mr. Crooner. So I mentioned that earlier. You may not have been in here yet, but yeah, I'm not being as aggressive today. So ES back above the VWAP there, 33s. Let's see if it kind of turns that area into some support. If the ES turns back down now, we will have an SMT with the ES right now. Nasdaq ran the overnight highs. ES did not. Google's going straight up. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing. It's like, you could have taken that at the open. We did lose 300. We lost $300 there on the opening range trade using the bot, but it's all right. Guess we just got wicked right here on this 929 candle. It didn't quite go down enough. So ES testing the 33 here. See if it holds it. Feels like the ES wants to push to the highs as well. What in the world is going on here? Still ripping higher. Yeah, this thing is, the data is, I've had some, I'm getting some interesting laggage. Pushing above the 700s there. This might be interesting. It feels you 20 points higher. Oh, my goodness. That's tough. Hey, let's go, Kevin. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Eight minutes into the market open here. Just going straight up the open so far. Just straight up. Bouncing back off the pivot there at the 700s. Just kind of watching here to see if this thing wants to make a new high. Yeah, it's pulling back into the 33 here. Let's see if it holds. Got the VWAP and the support there at 32, 33 area, so kind of want to see it bounce off that and run. Pivot point at the 699s as well there on the old nasty. I would normally probably take an entry here, but I think that we push back into the highs. I would like a little deeper of a pullback here. Maybe 92s would make sense, but there's 96, 97. Yeah, look at the chart. Straight up. What do we say, design? Market only goes up. That's what design says. So here's a little 30-second short setup here. Of course, I'm not going to take it. It'll probably bang, but yeah, there it goes. $7 points on that short setup. Whew, we said Sue, good morning. We said we're not going to take I think trades, but man, this looks like a really good I think trade here. If we get a 30-second inversion long here, I'm going to take it. We'll take it with 2 contracts. Take one off at the high of day. Let's see if the 30-second long triggers here. Hold me. I don't know, hold me. I was thinking if we get a 30-second long trigger, I'll take it. I'm watching the 30-second off the chart here, off the chart there. You be done for the day. Only trades, that sucks. Equal highs at 711. Really? Interesting. Oh, been very busy, Muhammad. Nice. It's all good. Yeah, we've been decent, Muhammad. We've had an okay month. Could have been a lot better, but payouts haven't really came like they did last month. But that's how it goes, right? That's how trading is. It's how trading humbles you. All right, we're in 2 here. I'm going to take one off at the high. And we'll break even stop and let the second one go. See, I don't really know where to target, but we'll see how far it can go, I guess. Oh yeah, it is a big candle. Let's just put our stop in for the higher one. This one, it should go through the highs. I like a pop through the highs here. Let's see if we can get it. Of course, if we close back below, we take it off. Them's are the rules. Stop will go to break even if we get back above 706. So as soon as we get back above 706, stops will go to break even there right now. So stop is in for that higher one, and stop is in for this one as well. All right, it's got to go now if it's going to go. We're not going to be giving it a whole lot of room today. We're going to be following the rules strictly. So no matter whether we think it's going there or not, we're following the rules to a T. So it's got to go here. You're done for the day. Took the long. Nice. Just made 4K on 250. Let's go. Okay, so I guess the stop, it hit my stop on that one. So I guess we'll take this one off at the high. Still 10 points if we can get it. Kind of sucks it took out my stop on the one and not the other. Well, it's fine. I'm glad it didn't take both, but I think you get what I mean there. We'll take it. Should have been more, but unfortunately that stop was one tick above that stop, and it is what it is. Yes, Kamal, I'm still trading the 250Ks. I'm just waiting for red folder news. I'm going to full send those. So, full sending those on red folder news. Microsoft straight up. Basically, liquid open. They forced to buy right now. Yeah, I'm thinking that, you know, I was looking for maybe a pullback at open, and obviously, I think everybody else was too. So, this is kind of what happens when that happens, right? Yes, pushing 335s here. So let's kind of see what happens here. Is all we can do. Tony, I'm not using the trade copier today, so I don't really know. Anybody else have any issues with the Quantower copier? I did have some lag earlier. I'm not going to lie, when I entered a trade, there was some lag. Easy trend break long. Yeah, I think so. It's kind of what I was looking for, just to close above on an inversion, but come out, you have till the end of the month, so you have plenty of time. And there's earnings on Wednesday, NVIDIA earnings, I think Nordmark said. And on top of that, we have FOMC meeting minutes. Yeah, Nordmark, I like the look of the 30-second a little. I just marked it out off stream. I like the look of the 30-second a little more than this, because this is 4 handles. The 30-second is 6.5. So, yeah, it's still 1 day pass. There is a bearish SMT right now with the ES. ES still has not taken the highs, overnight highs. Nasdaq did. Whether or not that stays in place, I mean, who really knows, you know? I don't know. $12 seconds on this 1 minute candle to close. ES is pushing here, pushing above the pivot at 35s, looking like it wants new highs here. So ES kind of pushed up there, did not quite break the high, and now it's pulling back again. That's a tricky spot. Is this a spot where we just sit it out or not? Tricky spot here. Again, you got 12, 13 seconds left on this candle. I mean, like, I almost anticipate this holding. You kind of think that there's a little more room to the upside here, really. Only trades wait 30 minutes. Probably not a bad idea. Yes, hit 37 there. The high is 37.25, the overnight high. Yeah, still pushing here. Looks like the ES wants to make a new high. I think that's what we get. There we go. ES popped a new high there. Look at that. ES ripping higher. I mean, just ripping up to the 40. Wow. $42 is next level up on the ES. That's a major resistance. We'll see if we hit that. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You're shorting like a Ricky YouTuber. A rookie. This thing's ripping, guys. ES approaching the 42s, which is a major resistance. Very interesting. Very interesting here. All right, ES right here at the 42s. Are we going to pop there or are we going to turn back down? It's just pushing right through there like nothing. Who is shorting? I'm not shorting, Jonas. Not right now. I mean, yeah, it could certainly just continue up for sure. I mean, we're not that far away at this point. 760. That's where it's going, it seems. Maybe a little dip spot. Yeah, did you see that Black Beauty? That was, yeah, I saw that he lost like 4K on each account on Friday. He made a community post. I did see that. That's how you know you're up a lot, though. You can lose 44K per account, and you're still the account's still fine. So far, 100 points off the opening range. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, every dip has been bought. So I don't think the Apex rules matter. I mean, really, not to me. I'm not changing anything. I don't really care. Not changing a thing. You just saw like 130 lots bought. Oh, no, I don't use the DOM or the book map, Joey. But if it works for you, more power to you. I don't use those things, but I'm an advocate for whatever works for you is great. It's not something that I've been able to use effectively, so I don't use it. But yeah, if it works for you, perfect. Yeah, straight up, Spy Girl. I mean, look at this. Look at this opening. Look at this opening range. I mean, we're up 112 points. It's crazy. It's gonna rip here. It's gonna trade through the 760s. Like, this is different than when we were approaching all-time highs the other day on Thursday, I believe, or Friday. I think it was Thursday. I don't remember. One of those days last week. Looks completely different. That day it was like approaching, all right, pull back, approaching, pull back, approaching, pull back. I don't believe we get that today. I think today this is probably going to go straight through there. So Topstep X is currently down, is it? Oh, yeah, I need to take a trade on that too. Your subscription ends May 30th on a few funded accounts, but you don't think I can get to 2,600 by today. So it means I will need to trade till the first week of June. Yeah, that just means you're going to have to pay hold me. That's why I'm no longer doing the monthly unless it's a 25K. If it's 25K, I do the monthly. Any other thing above that, I'm doing lifetime. Yeah, you can renew and trade as normal. Yeah. You passed trade day, built your $500 buffer, made $500 withdrawal, and paid. Let's go. So is that how that works with Trade Day Black Beauty? I'm not even familiar with them all that much. So you build a $500 buffer and then made $500. Nice. Well, it's one of those things, Tech T, like if it helps you, like, you know, if you're a person that uses the DOM or whatever and it helps you, then I don't see anything wrong with it. I see nothing wrong with it. We're kind of just sitting on our hands right now. Past 250K Apex accounts. Let's go. Nice job, Isaiah. Yeah, today would have been a good day to do it, actually. One long and one short work today. Like last week, every day, they didn't work at all, any day at open. Today it actually worked. But the payout policy there, Isaiah, is you got to get to $6,600 in profit, and then you can take out 3K, and that'll leave you a $3,600 buffer. You build your own buffer, not forced like all the other companies. If you want 1K, oh, okay. Nice. I may have to look into that, Black Beauty. I have not traded them at all. Yeah, trade day. She's talking about trade day. Only trades. Yeah, wait for the pullback. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's something I'm going to take. We're so high up. So high up here. Does it still go higher? Probably, but I guess actually a long maybe at like the 35 area doesn't look horrible. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You have this up close candle here. Probably not going to get there though. That does make sense. I think Black Beauty's with Trade Day. 6,600 in each account in profit to withdraw 3,000 in each account. 3,000, Isaiah. You got to maintain a 30% consistency rule. That's pretty much it. You can request between the 1st and the 5th and the 15th and the 20th of every month. 30%. The pump's not going to stop, Greg, until it decides to stop, which is not right now. Oh, let's see. ES approaching the 45s there. Yeah, it just keeps going. Black Beauty, are you trading micros on that account? I assume that you probably are. Do we get the proper pullback into the 35s this time? It's kind of looking like that. ES tapped the 45s, which is kind of a major resistance area there. Got a 50K, you never use your whole drawdown because you trade micros. Nice. Just crossed over the top of the hour here. Pulling back your 38s on the ES or the Nasdaq here. See if it wants to hold that area. Kind of like need it to hold that 35 area there. It just bounced off of. What's up, Trader's Edge? Good morning, Lavi. Let's see if this thing wants to push back up off that 35 area there. Tapping the 43s. Quick question, what's the deal with Apex on the new rules? Trader Edge, not too much. Basically, you just got to, I mean, really nothing. I mean, the same old rules as before. They just may enforce them. The opening range trade, they don't want you to bracket above and below. They want you to use stops if you can. That's pretty much it. Short on gold. So how much would be gold to meet 6,600 in each account daily without exceeding 30%? You just go 6,600 times 0.33 or by 0.30 if you wanted to use that. You don't have to do it that way. So $2,178 a day. But you don't have to do it that way. Your largest stage can't be more than 30%. So you made 20K and 1K. Oh, I forgot about that. 20,000 times 0.33. That means that you need to average $6,600 a day for the next 9 days. Yeah. Good morning, JX. Think small thoughts. I love the benefit is the $85 lifetime activation fee. So for $85, you can just milk the account and keep it forever. That kind of deal. Tilt is short. Tag short at the open. Puff. Uh-oh. Yeah, Isaiah. So you got to stay below the 30% rule. So if you made 20K in one day, then you need to go 20K times 0.33 is the total amount that you need to make in profit to get. So let me do the math for you. Times 0.33. So you need to make 66,000. Is that right? 20,000 times 3.33. I'm sorry, not 0.33. Yeah, so you need to make 66,600 in profit in order to get a payout. Yeah. And your days can be as big as small as you want them to be. This is an interesting spot. $85 forever, yeah. Well, it's, yeah, by the end of the month. As long as you pass it by the end of the month, you are good. It's an interesting spot here. I don't want to short this close to all-time highs, so I'm not going to. The account is $16. $16, same as the 50K. Need to make 13K for payout, but I'm taking it slow. Oh, nice. Yes, Trader Edge, the 250K is $16. Let's see. Yes, Trader's Edge. So basically $100 if you pass it by the end of the month. Yeah. Yes, right there at the 41. So see if we can push back through that area. Yeah, I agree, Trader Edge. It would have been a good day to do it. You need to make, let's see. When you say interesting spot, are you looking at the 1 minute short? No, I'm not, Frank. I'm not considering a short at this close to all-time highs at all. Let's go, only trades. Yes, reclaiming the 42s there. You'd have passed it too if you'd been in the right direction. Yeah. 30% and best day, 3.33 if you made that much in one account in one day to know how much to need. Yes. 10 trading days. RW Brown, big flag pattern. Looks like it. Let's go, Trader Edge. Let's see here. Got our nice long on the 5-second chart. Let's go. Kind of chopping around here, to be honest. Not really Not really doing anything. Kind of pushing here 44s. Let's see if it wants to push up. You're going to come back at 11:30. Yeah, probably a good idea. Yes, I love music so much. I pretty much trade minis. Sometimes, I mean, it just depends. But typically. Oh, goodness. I mean, it feels like it wants to go here, but it's kind of meeting some resistance. ES right there at a pivot, the 43s. And then we got major resistance where it rejected off the 44s, 45s earlier. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'll probably be here, Lavi. I don't think I'm going anywhere. I've never been denied Trader's Edge, so. Yeah, I always put on more contracts. I love music. I full sentiment open typically. Nice job, Wiser than most. We are just shopping around here, guys. I mean, this last, 10 minutes or so, we're just kind of creating an idiot box here. Creating an idiot box. Probably going to need to have some sort of pullback here in order to get this move back through the highs there. Nettie's long. Well, I don't disagree with a long. I just would like a little bit more of a pullback. Maybe something like this, a little sweep. And then I don't even want anything that deep. I just sweep this low. You know, maybe this swing here. Something. But we'll see what happens here. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let me see if Bulenox has extended their 90% off sale yet. I kind of think they will since Apex did, but they may not. Let me see. See if the dates are the same. Oh, really? What's today? Okay, so the option 1 and option 2 90% off will end today, the option 2. But then the option 1 will continue on through the end of the month. So the option 1 90% off will continue on through the end of the month. So if you want the option 2 account, you have to pick that up today. 20K times 3, yes. Right, Isaiah, but you could technically make $20,000 today if you wanted to of the 46.6 that you need. Just can't go above that high again. So Z says we're up 102 points. Yeah, I agree. We have all-time highs up here. I mean, like, it feels like we take them, but we may not. We'll see. Was the 9K you earned in April from a single prop firm or multiple ones? It was multiple, Rogers. It was Apex, Topstep, and Bulenox. Apex was the majority, though. I think Apex was like 6,500 of it. See if it wants to rip up here. The 10 days be exceeded? Yeah, of course. You passed two 50K combines last week and never got an email or anything. Jay the Broker, did you go over the 50% rule? If you went over the 50% rule, that could be why. All right, breaking out the top of the idiot box here. Let's see if it wants to continue higher. Approaching 50 there. Yeah, I mean, you should be okay. They may want you to, usually it'll say in the dashboard, if they want you to make more money, it'll say earn an additional $28 or something. Yes, back to the 45s here. More green. That's right. But yeah, usually they send you an email right away, like that day after 6. So reach out through the customer service or the chat. The chat's a little annoying to use, but reach out and ask. Also, speaking of Topstep, the Topstep X $19 50K accounts due in today. Got a link in the description. Use the code TopstepX if you want to support the channel. I think people sleep on Topstep X, but one thing I do like about Topstep is the fact that you can you can take a payout any day of the week. That's kind of cool. Kind of like trade day, right? You can you do have to have the 5 $200 winning days, so that's a thing. Which, by the way, I need to pull that up because I'm trying to get to a payout on my other Topstep account. So we need 10 more points. Oh, darn it. Didn't mean to do that. Yes, rejecting off the 45 again here. Are we going to make a new high here, or are we just going to reject off this area? Yeah, you can use anything on Topstep. You can use Rhythmic, Trendline Trader. You can literally use any platform really that you want. All right, starting to push here, 48s. See if we can get above the 50s there to kind of get going. Yes, rejecting the 45s again. Rip it up here. 250 Apex trailing stops at 265. Stops at 6,600. 6,600. 1 minute short. I mean, would have been maybe, but no, I wouldn't take this. Not this close to all-time highs. Hard to short up here. You have to make 25K in each account to go, I think, before they consider that. Oh, yeah, 1 million. Yeah. 256, 600. Yeah, that's right. Only trades. The 250K needs to be passed by 10 days. No, you can pass that in 1 day if you wanted to. You have no idea you'll pass the required 15K profit in 10 days. Yeah, I love music. You just full send it. I mean, you just pick like either FOMC minutes or NVIDIA earnings, some sort of red folder news, and just full send it. Top G. Oh. Profit had to exceed the profit goal. No, it does not, Isaiah. It has to exceed your drawdown. So if your drawdown is 6,500, you have to be 100 above the drawdown, not the profit goal. So maximum 10 days. No, you got until the end of the month to pass Trader Edge. Hold me. I'm just having to wait right now. It's not much to do. I mean, I don't think like right here is a bad long spot. I think a pushback through the 60 here kind of makes sense, right? Probably happens quickly. Let's see. That's if the ES can kind of hold the 45. We kind of been tapping our heads on it. We finally pushed above. You'd think that if we could hold the 45s there, we probably push higher. So about 6 or 7 minutes here off 10:30. Let's see. Nordmark, I really don't know. I think somebody said you have to surpass 1 million. So I don't really know. Pulling back below the 44s here on the ES. Kind of needs to go if it's going to go, right? Kind of needs to go now-ish. It's going to push through there. Pulling back here. What can you do? Shock of the hour. Oh, yeah, why not? I don't know if it's a noob. How am I supposed to know? Pivot point at 63. Do we? Pivots are on, I guess. Let me look at my trading view. I don't see one. Oh, yeah, there is one there at 64. I have it at 64 on my chart. Will we get a silver bullet? Maybe. Exactly, Isaiah. Man, I don't know. I hate the short, like, so close to the highs there. Yeah, it don't work all the time, that's for sure. Bouncing off the pivot right there, 343s on the ES. Oh, yeah, take your time. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You can. It just depends on how you want to do it. The short never gets an entry. Yeah, not yet. Just kind of watching here, this 50 level. We passed all four of those 250Ks. Let's go. Nice job. Oh. Not much going on here, guys. This thing's just kind of, I'm just watching it. It's just kind of grinding, just chopping sideways here. Oh, you got drunk last night, Brad? Uh-oh. A little hungover? A little hungover? All right, it's like we're pushing in towards the all-time high now. Can we go? 1030, unable to push there. Nice job, JX. Nice job. We're not really doing anything here, guys. I mean, like, this is just... We kind of got up here towards the all-time highs, and we just got stuck. We kind of got stuck here. Your Topstep accounts, yes. I need mine to be green. That's what I'm thinking. Hold me. It's like one good trade would be nice, but I mean, this is just tough. Tough, tough, tough. Chase the all-time highs. When are we getting there is the problem. Now? Little buyers trying to pop in here. Let's see if they want to pop it. Right there at the 50s. ES pushing above the 45s here. Let's see if it can go. Can we finally go? Can we finally go here? Come on. Can we finally go? I'd like to see the ES pop above the 45s. Kind of move into that 49 area. $52's there. Trying. Little burst here, but not much. You think so, Wing, but who knows? What's up, Wing? Enjoy the fruits and wait for the market to find some balance. I mean, it feels like if we can just kind of pop that 54 area, we go, but just not willing to do it so far. Nice job, Wing. This is just, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's not very good to Mimi. Not very good. I mean, look at this range we've been in. Look how tight this is. Just idiot box. Probably right, Brown. This 1 minute gap. 7 handles. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you would kind of feel like maybe it has to pull back to get some power to push up. Or it's just going to chop here in this range and just try to take everybody's money before making a move. Oh. So, yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, Z. Something similar to that. You think it might have to pull back here. Go touch some grass, W trades. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But anyways, guys, remember Topstep, $19 accounts in today. The APEX sale was extended to Wednesday. I don't know if you guys saw that. So 90% off APEX will be through Wednesday because of the issues with the Trade of 8 login. The inability to buy a Trade of 8 account extended it to Wednesday. This is like trying to manufacture something that's just not there, right? Just trying to be very patient. I'm not, if I don't find trades today, I just don't find trades. I'm not going to be like I was on Friday. Speaking of Friday, though, I did tell you guys I would show you how that trade worked out, that final short that I took. Someone told me to take the short. I don't remember who. They said, take the short and walk away. And that's exactly what I did. Right here. So I shorted there and then covered here. Was it like 30 points or 24 points, 23 points. I don't remember who that was. But anyways, I did take that short. It did end up being a winner. Did the market do anything when I scrolled away? Nope. Not at all. Maybe it is Thursday. I don't know. I might be wrong on the date. It is the 23rd. So, yeah, I guess that is Thursday. Thank you, Jamie. Trade of 8 was unable to, you weren't able to purchase them for whatever for 2 or 3 days. So, that's what I'm saying, Nordmark. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying, but just looking, making sure I'm not missing anything here. Let me make sure nobody's speaking. I think we do have a speaker this morning, 10:30. Jefferson speaks at 10:30. That's really it. Master at 2. That's really it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I remember that, W Trades. I was talking about on Friday. Somebody else said short. It was like, I don't remember the guy's name. Bad Rugrat missed the move earlier. Just getting in here. Hope everything's great. Picked up 3 accounts last night. Let's go. Every time we're close to all-time highs or take it, we get resistance. ES is at a big resistance level here. I don't even know if the ES, where's the all-time high on the ES? I didn't even mark that out. Did the ES already take it? No, the ES did not take it. Fine. Maxie, what are you doing? He's over here whining. Uh-oh. Is my internet acting up? Looks like the internet's acting up over here, so hopefully it doesn't kill the stream. All right. Seems like we're still alive. Internet kind of did some funkiness there for a minute. Do we have the volume this time to push through there? Man, I do think we do, actually. It looks like it may be. Yes, like had a little boner candle there. 2 handles. A little boner candle. I don't know. All right, here we go. Pushing up. Are we going to get the run through there this time? Go. Rip it. Could not go, man. Come on. Just got so close and could not go. So close. Just couldn't go there. Close, close. All right, finally ran it. It just took it forever. Short, uh-oh. Short got filled 2 Connies. We'll see. Z. ES still has a lot more room to the upside, so be careful with the shorts here, Z. Very careful, man, because we still have a lot of upside on the ES there. Just got above that major resistance there at 45, and then you got 49 as the all-time highs. So we very easily could still grind into that. The Bears are going to have some emotional damage. I hope not. There's some short already, so, you know, we don't want them to have emotional damage. Let's see if the ES holds the 45 here. This is an interesting spot on the ES. You kind of need it to hold the 45 in order to push to the 49s. So we'll see what happens. You kind of want that area to hold there if it's going to continue higher. Quick liberty. We'll see. Yeah, I'm familiar, Z. We are familiar. I don't like to do it at all. I don't like that play at all-time highs, but that's just me. You do you. I do me. Nothing wrong with it. I just feel like we need to hold this area here. You know, all this consolidation area. Price needs to hold this. I'm not long and I'm not in any position, eBirth, currently. I'm not in any position. I'm just thinking out loud, like if I were looking to enter position, where would I think that we should hold? And this is kind of the line. You can say, well, why is that the line? Well, we have all that consolidation there, right? And then if we look at the ES, if I get the chart back up, you know, ES has that major resistance right there at 45 that we popped a time or two and rejected. This looks different though, but you want to see the ES hold this if it's going to continue higher, and it doesn't look like it wants to. So we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Let's kind of see what happens here. ES bouncing off the 45s there, kind of like we thought. Let's see if it wants to continue to push higher here or not. The brave traits. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of watching here. Let's see if it wants to pop back through the all-time highs there. Who knows? Like I say, you want to see the ES kind of hold that 45 level there. Otherwise, not. Popping back out of there. All right. These brave trades pay the same. Yeah. Just thought you'd ask because turtle soup entry sounds pretty wild. Now I've heard of Z. I've done the entire mentorship. So yeah. Now I'm not in a long. So we'll see what happens here. Ripping up here. Ripping up here. 67s. Kind of watching here. Let's see. So pushing up 46, 47s there on the ES. Like I said, 49 up next if it wants it. We'll just kind of see if it wants to grind up there. It still hasn't taken the all-time highs yet. Oh, yeah, true top G. Just look for the regular setups. I mean, there's no point in doing anything other than that. We'll pull back here. Just kind of watching here. So pulling back here once again. We got some equal lows at 52. On the 30-second chart there. Bouncing off that area once again. Yeah, kind of pulling back here. What are you doing, Maxie? Why are you barking? Haven't touched VWAP since breakout. We'll see. Just kind of watching here. ES pulling back almost to the 45s there. Kind of bouncing back off that area. Didn't quite get back down to the 45s. Kind of like to see it touch it. Let's kind of see what happens here. I would expect us to maybe sweep the 52s here at least. We got close there on that move down. Should go now, right? What in the world? Trying to see what's going on here with this thing. It's not wanting me to... All right. Let's pull him back here. Pull him back now. MN. Pulling back here 50s. Let's see here. $10 points in profits. Let's go. Nice job. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, Z, whatever. I mean, I'm saying it couldn't work. It's just not what it's not what I do. It's not what I would do, right? That's all. I'm not saying it's not going to work. It's kind of grinding lower here. ES approaching the 45s there. Yay, Berth. I agree. Making very hard work this move up. Feels like may have strong pullback. Yeah, we'll see. Let's kind of fib it and see what we think now, since we fibbed earlier, and you know. So kind of that 50% mark, 705s. So something like that. Getting a little momentum to the downside now. ES approaching the pivot. A little bit of a bounce off the pivot there. Yes, right there, 44s. I took a quick short right there on my Topstep account. Squeaked out $200. 202.46. So we're 1,300 in profit now. We need 2 more $200 days to get another payout. So see if we get that eventually. Yeah, a little VWAP touch here kind of makes sense, right? That's kind of equilibrium of the move. I mean, 750 is kind of up there with equilibrium. I mean, like, this is kind of what you want to see on like a proper pullback, right? You kind of want to see this type move. A little pushback up, hold, and then sell down. That would kind of be logical. This area here would be a decent spot to look for maybe a short entry. I think you got initial balance high up there as well, right? 58s. So somewhere between those two areas. We'll see. Topstep fire. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Need to adjust this. ES pushing back above the 45s here. Don't love that. Frank's just the high and the low on the first hour of the day. From the first hour of the day, the high and the low. Kind of watching the ES here, trading back below the 45s here, kind of bouncing between the pivot. Oh, Zach, I just took it off the, I had 20, it's basically 2 minis. It was on micros, but it was basically 2 minis. 20 micros. Just 5 points and 1 tick. That's all. Yeah, I think 752, 753 is a decent short area. It's not like, I don't know. If you wanted to be aggressive, you could there. It feels like we go lower, but ES still has room to the upside, so that's kind of one of the things. It's kind of one of the things we got to be aware of. The short I took Nordmark was earlier. I just took a short. It wasn't a setup. So it was not really a setup. I just took a short. So ES back to the pivot there, 43s. See if it gets through the pivot. 5 minute, 1 minute. All right. Yeah, I mean, probably. This thing gets below that 30 that wick right there at 35.50. I think we see some expansion down into the 30, maybe 30 exactly. If we can get below that wick there at 35.50, would kind of make sense to me. Just trying to test it, it's just not there yet. Just kind of looking at this wick here. I think if we get below this wick, we can kind of test this wick here. So somewhere into this area would kind of be a decent target if we can get below that wick. But we really didn't push up enough there for my liking. Sue, the market open gave us hope, then crushed us. I don't know. It went up nicely. Just depends on what you were looking for. I don't feel like I capitalized on it, that's for sure. Certainly didn't capitalize on it like we could have. It's just a Monday. Yeah, I tend to agree. All right, we should get some, I think we get some expansion below here if we get below this wick. Let's get below this wick here and expand right into that 30 level. Want to see some expansion here go quickly. We don't want a double bottom there. It's not what you want. Get on through there. ES is testing that pivot there. Want to see the ES just pop right through there. All right, now we want to see some quick movement here. Not the quick movement we wanted to see. Still riding, Z. Let's go. What's your target, Z? Oh, yeah, Sue. I mean, I don't know how much continuation we get above these areas. We could still pull back and just obviously still go higher. You just... chop it around here. ES has got to lose that pivot right there at the 43s. If it loses the pivot, then we can move quickly. We can get a little flush down here if the ES can just lose that pivot. It's testing it. Not quite getting below it yet. Holding it for now. Waiting for a retest of the 3-minute. Yeah, that's kind of like in that 50 area. I mean, it's basically what we're looking for up in this zone. A little rip back up here. Good morning, Camber. How's it going? How you been doing today? ES testing the 45s here. Testing the 45s. Let's see what happens. I mean, I don't know. Be kind of a dangerous short in this area. I mean, anywhere in between these two numbers, I wouldn't mind a short, but would be aggressive. May not get the pushback up into that zone anyway. If ES gets trapped here, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. 45 is kind of the line in the sand there. I think ES needs to stay below that. If we pop above it and kind of accept that area, then that's danger. So ES holding below the 45s there. I didn't quite get the push up that we wanted. I might take this, guys. We can get a reasonable short opportunity here. I might take it. Be a higher risk. The gap's not very big there. But if we get a close below, I may take it just one mini. Target that 30 area. Looking for a close below here. Yeah, this is not low resistance by any stretch. Z. Oh, goodness. All right, we're in. I'm probably going to just target that wick there. It's not even 10 points, though, is the only thing. Maybe I'll target the 30. Close back above, we take it off. This wick here is going to be our break-even wick, 35. So we'll put our stop in at 35 once we break this wick. Right there is our break-even. And we'll OCO that. Now we can't lose. And let's see if it can hit our target down here. without hitting our stop, obviously. ES losing the pivot there is what we wanted to see. Get a little continue push down. Just burst into the 30s here. We want to see some expansion. Let's go. 29s would be nice. Just watching the ES here. We should be okay. Come on. A little more. Appreciate you. Appreciate your business. Come on. It one ticked me over here on this other chart. Literally one ticked me. 29.25 was my take profit. It hit 29. Now I don't know whether I should take it off or not. Give me 29. I need 29. Come on. You want more. Darn it. That's ridiculous. One ticked me. Oh, goodness. I didn't take it. Oh, goodness. Let's go. Nice job, Nordmark. I need this thing to push right back through. We need the 29s. I'm still in it over here on the other account. I need 29.25. And he hit 29.50, I think, on that low. 29.50, one tick off. Come on, give it to me. I'm still holding. Come on, get through there. ES approaching the 42s. I want it to get there before we get to the 42s. Come on. I know as soon as I kill it, it's going to hit it. Yeah, it's bouncing hard off the 42s there. Maybe I should have just taken profit from the one tick. Stop me out. Oh, well. Stop me out. Yeah, that kind of makes sense there, Nordmark. That was so annoying. So annoying. That was very annoying. Yeah, that happens, Nordmark. If you hit that, I can imagine. Market Frog, we're going to have some egg sandwiches today for lunch. Book 23 points. Let's go. Nice job. Nice job. Jay Andres, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Oh, that was just annoying on that. So annoying on that short right there. I didn't want to let it go red on me, so. I think we get the move down now, huh? All right, I re-entered. Now I need 26. Target is now 26. We need the ES to get through that 42. Otherwise, probably just going to be break even again. ES at 42.50 here. I'm going to move to break even again because I just don't want to go back to red on this. So let's see if we can push through 26 here without, and it's already bouncing. So 46.75. Yeah, I think 716 makes sense, right? I mean, like, that's what I'm thinking, Ebert. Like, even lower than that kind of makes sense. But, like, man, do I want to, I don't know how if I want to grind this thing out. If we get below that wick again right there at 29s, we should be able to move quickly. That's going to be the dangerous part, is whether or not we can. ES is kind of bouncing around here between that pivot at 43 and that support at 42. So pushing back up here. We got stopped out break even on that. We may, we might re-enter. We'll see. The ES looking pretty strong here, though. Looking pretty strong on a push up here to the 45s. If the ES regains that 45 there with some strength, then that could be of some concern to the shorts there. Oh, let's see. You know, once I shorted Apple and found it sold later on news. Yeah, it makes sense. 727, a lot of liquidity there. We'll have to kind of see what happens at this area here for the Nasdaq, whether we can, if we pop above kind of the 58s here, maybe we make a new high. Let's just kind of see what happens. I think ES runs through the 49 here. I feel like we do, especially if we get above 47.50, that previous high there. We probably go quickly to 49. I don't know if they pay out via PayPal or not. All right, W Trades, appreciate you. Smash the like button. Appreciate that. Into lunch, if news at lunch, Microsoft, yeah. ES pushing up. Let's see here. Is ES just going to blast through the 49s? It's kind of looking like that's what it wants to do. Mm. Kind of see what happens here in this. We just tapped into that 3-minute fair value gap there. Yeah, I have a TikTok page, Top G. Gotta have all the social medias. It's going okay, Bassett. We're green. We're up 470 over here on this account right now. And then $200 on a funded account. I haven't really taken very many trades at all today. Just kind of taking it easy, if you will, being patient. So it's about trading, Top G. It's the same shorts I post. I'll post the shorts on TikTok when I post them on YouTube a lot of times. Sometimes. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to it, though, to be honest. I'm pretty lazy. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you want to help support the channel, we got all the links below for the prop firms. Bulenox option 2, 90% off, will end today. And Topstep X account will end today as well. Link in the description. Use code Topstep X if you want to pick that up. APEX sale good through Thursday. 90% off. It looks like the ES just wants to run the highs here. It really, really does. Looks like it wants to run the high. No, I haven't passed any in, Andy. I'm not going to send them until later in the week. Farm Dog, Joey, good morning. Yeah, I don't know if they pay out through PayPal. Anybody knows Apex pay out through PayPal? If you blow your Apex account and you don't cancel your monthly, it will reset it. No, that's incorrect, JD. Once you blow it, it's blown. It's gone. It is gone at that point. I was tempted to take a little filler long here. Just ride it up into the IBH high. But then decided against it. I think above 47.50 here, the ES runs into the 49, but failing to get above there so far. Bank account number required for account. Okay. So, yeah, you got to have a bank account. Let's go, Andy. You the man. Appreciate you. We appreciate you. This will just be like a, I don't know. I think it runs through there, but would have been an I think trade. And you know how those turn out for me. So ES did not push through the 47.50 there yet. Just thinking that it might. Rejection off that initial balance high there. 8 points so far. Well, there goes the ES. ES going to make a new high here. I don't see how it doesn't. I don't see how it doesn't, but we'll see. We do have a bearish SMT right now. ES already ran this high. Nasdaq obviously didn't. What would TS do? Tom Sabo. What would Tom Sabo do? He'd do something. He'd do something. I just don't know what it is. Yes, I'm watching both, Tony. We are watching both. You want to see the ES, you want to see the Nasdaq kind of hold this area. Yeah, Bassett, you're not wrong there, right? Yeah, they have an S&T right now, Brian. ES has already ran this high, and Nasdaq has not. So Nasdaq a little weaker at this point in time. It may not hold, but there's one there. This is interesting. This is interesting. He's enjoying the beach at Lake Balaton. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on his video there. At this 30-second triggers, I may have to take it. I may have to take it. Hmm. I may try a little long here. Just like something like this. And I'll put my stop in back above the high if we hold this area. I don't mind this. So maybe take it off at kind of like the pivot area. And I'm going to put my stop in fairly quickly here. So I want to just see it run here. I don't really want to see it come back. So something like that. So stops in. This is just kind of a filler trade. Can't lose on it. Right there at the initial balance bounce. Also a 30-second fair value gap with triple equal lows there. So figure we come back and sweep those lows. So I'm just trying to take a long off that. Let's just see if it'll run. If it doesn't run, it doesn't run, right? It's not a big deal. Give it a shot. Yeah, we gave it a shot. Might have could have held it. Might have could have waited to move the stop once it got above the swing here. Probably would have been the smartest play, but I don't know. I just didn't want to risk it. Kind of get above that swing. I think we move quickly into the pivot, obviously, but oh well. Just try to give it a stab there. Quick stab. Just kind of watching here. ES pulling back to the 47s. All-time highs at the 49. Oh, yeah. No revenge trading, Top G. I think that was a logical entry there. We're at initial balance high with triple equal lows. There's a 30-second fair value gap here. The only unlogical thing about that entry right there was me moving my stop too soon, because I really should wait for the stop to eclipse this high, this swing. Because above this swing, we probably push up into the 70s, 66s quickly. But I don't know. I just didn't want to risk it. Not really an entry I normally take. So, and look at this dump. Woo. Did that 30-second trigger there? It did not. So 30-second did not trigger there. Almost did. Oh, man, I like this again. Not going to take it, but I kind of liked it. Getting a little volatility here. Going to 45. I mean, feels that way, right? Is it like an imbalance down there in that area? A little, well, I don't know. Someone called for volatility. We need mass volatility. Mass. Mass volatility. Quick, quick, quick. Yes, right back to the 45s there. Hmm. Yes, testing the 45. Eating ribs for lunch. Broiled with sugar-free barbecue sauce. Sweet and smoky, sweet baby rays. Let's go. Nice job. Nice job. ES did not make the high. I mean, like man, that's weird, isn't it? You think the ES could make the high there, and it just did not do it. Just did not do it. Still kind of. Just kind of ping pong in between a few levels here. Yeah, SMT right there was nice. I did take it over here on another account, but we were in the red a little bit on that account. Now back into the green. So when you see me looking like off to the left or off to the right a lot, that means I'm probably in the trade over there. But I didn't want to take it here because I had tried the long here. I don't know. Joey, I wouldn't take the short down here because this is too low. There was a 30-second short up here that triggered right in here. Kind of rejected off the initial balance, 30-second short, SMT with the ES. A lot of things going on up here to take it. Nice job, Captain Price. Now, you could take the 1 minute, but I just think it's too low. Oh. Yeah, me too. I think I exited at 47. So. Because I was looking at this up close candle here. So I thought that might offer a little. Actually, that one didn't even make a high. So I don't even know why I was looking at that one. Actually, it does look like we should probably go lower here. 30s. Yes, just kind of ping pong in between 42 and 48 right now. Little 6-point range there. Nasdaq's what, about a 40-point range right now. Yeah, I live stream every day, Brian. OTE, but that was a nice displacement though. Yeah. I think it's going to continue lower a bit, but ES pushing back up. 43, 44s here. See if this one will hold. Price pumped up after open with no opportunity to get involved, and now moving sideways. 1 minute, 200 EMA or view up. Maybe. Might make it that to there. Oh, let's see what happens. Got to break the VWAP in order to really dump it. Yeah, I kind of agree, Gabor. ES holding up there at the 42s, just struggling there. I wouldn't mind the ES retest the 33s. That might be a spot I would maybe take a stab long on the ES. Got about 12 minutes here until lunchtime. Been kind of a slow Monday, but we kind of expected that, right? That's what we expected. Doing good, Matt. How you doing? Honestly, Faye, it's just a Monday. Really like a no-news Monday. No more stabs today? Yeah. Well, we're up $475, so it's like, do we really want to give that back? ES holding up there at the 42s once again. Anybody going to take the short out of this 1 minute gap here, potentially? Thank you for subscribing, person. I can't read that. You'll have to let me know what you go by. But thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Let's go. Yeah, don't get chopped up. You the man. I mean, I kind of think if we do close below here that we probably, maybe we touch that 200 there quickly. Maybe we want to stab at the 200 to the 24s, but I don't know. I feel like this probably holds, but we'll see. Mancini's levels today, yeah, I got them already. They're on my chart. So the one that's blocked out in bright yellow is a major level. So we broke through a major resistance. At open yesterday, we broke through 33. So we're kind of just, that's why we're kind of stuck here, right? Might take a stab short here. We'll see. Hmm. Get my chart back up here. So we are at a support level. That's what makes it scary to short. Like that resistance turned into support there. So you haven't requested a payout with Apex yet. How long does it take you between approval and payout receipt? Matt, if it's your first time, then it could be a little bit of time there. I would say if you request it today, don't expect it before 3 to 8 business days beyond the first of the month. uh, Still pushing back up here. Again, ES is still holding up the 42s. ES bouncing off the 42s there, back to the 43. See if it wants to get through there. Let's see if we get a move down here. Below that wick, we should kind of move down into the 29, 30 area relatively quickly if we can just get below this wick. So let's see some expansion now. That's what we want to see. And then watch what happens at this wick at 29. Below there, I'd like to see us run right into the 200 there. ES losing the 42s. VWAP at 39.50 on the ES. Again, I want to see the 24s areas, 25s hit here. $25s would be nice. Holding up there in the 33s for now. Took a quick short to the 200 EMA on the 1 minute. You're trying to target the 200 because we're not got there yet, right? It's kind of what I'm targeting. I want to see the ES hold below 42, though. I may enter here if we retest. If we kind of retest here, I may take one. Yeah, a little. Something like that. Stop loss will be a close above. I don't know if I love the way the ES looks now. Kind of hold that area. 100 win, 300 loss. Yeah, well, it's fine, Gizmo. You don't have to have anything on there technically. Oh my goodness, look at this thing. It's ripping against me here. Redonkulous. All right, getting out. Killing it, killing it, killing it. 5 points. 6 points. Was that a shock of the hour? Almost. Mm-hmm. Well, I took the retest, Gabriel. I mean, that would have been a break-even trade if we took the entry right off the test, right? If we took the entry where we were supposed to. Retest not supposed to be valid if you break a swing, right? What do we break here? We broke a swing. So it's risky. Risky entry there. Oh, $1 million a month. No $1 million months for me. Buy low, sell high. Pushing up here, like 55s. He has pushing above the pivot here, 43.50. Again, that key area from earlier, 45. We'll see if we just push right through there. Right here at the 50s here. Probably going to push up into the 54s here. Pulling back here. Kind of watching the ES here, holding the 43s there. See if the ES can continue to push here. I was thinking about going ahead and entering off this little 1 minute OB, but $350 back to the highest 340s. Maybe. Kind of looking like it. Snowboarding. Let's go. Yeah, I go to Florida quite often. I go to Florida several times a year, probably like upwards of 10, probably 8, 10 times a year, something like that. So zoomed in, this gap looks huge, but it's really not. You've lived in Florida for a while. The mosquitoes. Yeah. I'm not taking this long. The reason why I'm not, it might still work. This up here is a 3-minute gap still. Still in a 3-minute gap here. So I think we could turn back down in this area. We'll see though. Could still go higher. Grand Junction, Colorado. Never been there. Currently long 735. There's top 5. $735. All right. This might be one that I take a pullback entry on if we don't hit this swing. I'm going to take another trade. It's a little bit risky. A little risky. Top G is Scalp Nasty. Top G is Nas, Scalp God, Scalp Nasty. I don't know, whichever one you want to use. You have them blocked. I don't ban nobody. Top G, you already know that. I don't ban. Hisham, glad it worked out for you. Don't do that. Don't do it. Yeah, it is pretty sick. Yeah, I guess that was an SMT. I didn't even notice. All right, we're tagged in. So now back above these equal highs here at 57 and a quarter, we would go break even. I don't particularly love taking the retest, but in this scenario, I don't think it's horrible. Still a very inside range here. Oh. Yeah, we just leave that to crypto to be fine. We leave that to the people in the chat. If you annoy crypto or Black Beauty, then you probably get banned. But I don't think they have too short of a trigger there. So I want to see a push back above those equal highs so we can go break even, test that initial balance there. We'll see if that happens. A little, a little bit of a risky trade. We'll see here. I just still feel like we're going higher, but we may not. Who knows? Got to go soon here, though. I'm not going to give this a whole lot of room, whole lot of time. Kind of watching the ES here. All right, back above here, 54s. I'll go break even. Yes, back to 43s here, pulling back. Kind of want to kill this. Kind of want to kill it. I'm taking that off break even. Just don't like it. Don't like the way it's reacting. If only I could go back. ICT series. It's 3 videos, I believe, but it leads you more. No, I haven't watched that, Lavi. Trap blocks, know it all trailers, told you so trailers. And nothing wrong with that. 50 minutes left, is it? Haganashi candles? I don't think so. I'll check. It has Rinko, point and figure, KG. Yeah, it has Haganashi. It has the Haganashi. No, it's not super limited, Top G. I think it's fine. It's got enough on there. Yeah, just click on the link and use Topstep X is the code. Maybe we'll pull back to the VWAP. I don't know. I was kind of thinking that earlier, but 37s, maybe 37. ES almost all the way back to the VWAP there. ES back to the 42s. Goodness. Bouncing between the 42s and the VWAP. Yeah, it's probably true, Matt, right? ES back to the 42s here. I want to see if it holds below there. It will invert. Oh, he changes his name a lot. Might be the same person. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know, though. Just kind of watching here. It's not much to do. You've been in a 30-second, 30 to 40 point range. Yeah, it's tough, real tough. ES pulling back to the 40 here, looking like it wants the VWAP touch. Approaching the VWAP now. Does the ES trade through the VWAP here is the question. Looks like it might want to. I don't know. I'd like to see the ES maybe test the 33s at some point today. How come I don't have the bearish fair value gap plotted, formed at 1210? I'm just not plotting anything right now, really, because we're in such a chop. It doesn't even matter whether this stuff is plotted out or not. Like, we're just in such chop. Extreme chop. Yeah. You're looking to dip bias, could just load on all lows, stop loss 10 points. Yeah, I'm not long from open. This is kind of no fun. This is no fun. 212 trade this morning so far as your only trade. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, there's just like, it's not much to do here, really. There's not much to do here. I do like the fact that the ES is pushing back above 42. NVIDIA moving up pretty good. Let's check and see how everybody else did today. Looks like Alpine's in the red a little bit. Where's Nutty at? Is he not still streaming? Nudie Bar trading. Oh, he's done. We're bullish until power hour, maybe. Oh, anybody know how Nutty did today? Was he green, red? How was Nutty? Let's get some music going. So if you're curious what my plan is on the ES, I'm waiting. I want to see a pullback into the 33. I have 2 orders sitting on the 33, 2 minis. And I'm just going to take a bounce off the 33. That's my plan. Originally, I was thinking about taking it off the 11s. I don't think we get there. So I think the 33 bounce makes sense. Yeah, the 50K is 19. Slight green for Nutty. Let's go. Tony Davis in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. It's so funny. We're kind of just moving like, I mean, when you look at this range, right, it's like high, low, push back up to OTE, push back down to OTE, back up to OTE. You're just kind of getting tighter and tighter. Renart E, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Top G's here. I am very hungry today, guys. Very, very hungry. Hunger. Yeah, it's very, very, very sleepy. I mean, it's the thing. You could sit here all day to try to get a move, but, like, is it worth it? I don't know if it is. I mean, if we continue to follow this pattern, this would be a spot to just long. Probably get 5 points out of a long. Steamed broccoli and carrots? No, we're going to do eggs. 2 egg sandwiches. 3 eggs, 2 slices of cheese, some salt and pepper, a little bit of Duke's mayonnaise, toasted bread. Let's go. Three Musketeers bar and an RC Cola. I like it. That's not enough for me. I got to have something. I'm hungry today. I'm not even going to lie. We are hungry. Oh. My P&L is right here. We are up. All right, so we're down 360 on one funded account. That was the opening range trade that failed. Up 70, up 75, and no trade on the other one. And then down 75 on one. That's it. So pretty much just kind of like treading water, not anything spectacular. That is it. I guess we're slightly red off the opening range trade, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. And then we're up $202 on the Topstep X account, the funded account. I forgot about that one. Oh, you're talking Top G. Salt. Yeah, I like salt. Burger and fries for Black Beauty. I need to make some burgers, guys. Like the cheeseburger wraps, I like to prep those early in the week. Are we going to finish out the M pattern here? Looks like it. A burger and fries can be healthy if you, just depends. I mean, not healthy, but okay for calories. Just depends. I mean, look at this idiot box we're in, guys. Like, I'm so zoomed in that you don't really notice it. But, man, since 10 a.m., look at this since 10 a.m. And that's with a spike up giving us a 40-point range. Like, realistically, this range is like down here. It's just more like 30. Just an idiot box. So it's almost time to buy the bottom. Who's buying the 200? We're going to buy the 200, the bottom of the box? The bottom of the Tom Sabo box. Used to crave a bag of chips. Yeah. I mean, like, I have chips that I can eat. I just don't know if I want them. All right, Matt's buying the bottom of the box. Let's go. He said he's using it. Cheese has a lot of salt. Yeah. Look, I told you guys you could buy down here for 5 points, but no. Can place an order down here on the 30 on the 200. What do you think? Just park it down here. Perfect. Perfect. Look for us to bounce off the 200. No stop loss. Risk the entire account. What do you think? Just kidding. You put an alarm on the 200? John. Yeah, John, I mean, like, we could pop. But the problem is we're in such a tight range here. We're kind of in the middle of the range right now, too. So really we need some sort of push down or some sort of clean push up. You know, those are the options. And I don't know that we're going to get them. So something like that. Probably not going to happen, or something like this. That's probably more likely. This one's probably more likely. Based on our range that we've been stuck in. But we'll see. I kind of agree, top 5. Bullish until we're not. It makes sense, right? Let's check our email while we're just sitting here waiting. What is Apex email? What is this email? What's up, Vivian? Huh. All right, let's draw our magical trend line. Oh, what happened? It didn't like me. The magical trend line. Man, we should have went short. Should have went short off the trend line. Not really, Vivian. I'm trying to be patient in the range here. So too much chop. I mean, yeah, I mean, like we got, we're kind of trending down, lower high, lower high, lower high. I mean, I think we get a pullback here, but like, I don't know. Maybe a retest of the initial balance. I don't know. You could short here, but we'll see. A lot of chop here. Not much you can do. Can you open a long here? You've not taken any trades. I would not room. That's up to you, though. Tony says, nice little P profile. I don't know what that means. P profile. Yes, kind of holding up here at the VWAP. I mean, maybe we get a pop off here, maybe not. I mean, I don't know. It feels like we sell down, but at the same time, we're spending an awful lot of time up here, right? Not a real big move off the highs. I mean, we're what, 20, 30 points off the highs here. So feels like it might have went down faster. Zach Slitty, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So it's one of those things. It's like, I mean, we definitely got some trend line liquidity going here. We could pop. We could pop here. I'm actually kind of thinking like we rejected off that initial balance a couple of times. I'm considering even just taking a blind short at initial balance. See how it plays. Really not popped back above that since we got below it. Oh, the hunger bug is starting to win. Do I have a pivot point up there at the 64s? Oh, I guess you guys see it there. Me either, Lavi. No food for me yet. All right, I'm going to short here, guys. I'm going to be a little bit aggressive on this. I'm going to look for some sort of reaction off that level. Not for a ton, but like 7-8 points. Maybe like a retest of this trend line here. And if we pop above that pivot there, we'll take it off. That'll kind of be like the line in the sand for me there. Just a little 6-point stop. 6-8 points. ES is pushing above 42s, which I don't love. Let's see here. Not looking good. I thought we'd get some resistance at the 42 there on the ES, and apparently not. So, there we go. Just kind of ripping higher. Again, that's not kind of the trade I normally take. I just thought, you know, hey, we kind of rejected this area a few times. We might reject again. But nope. ES said, nah, we don't care about the 42s. It just ripped right through there. So, yeah, it did exactly that. Oh, I don't know if top 5. I just wanted to give it a shot. A little stop. I mean, it's tight stop on it. So, tight stop. We could have got a reaction there. I was just looking for 5 or 6 points. I mean, we've rejected that area a few times, so you'd think, maybe we would again. Never know. You never know. Not a big deal, right? It's not a big deal. $72s? I guess it looks like it. Maybe it wants that. ES 5-minute 20 EMA was at 43. Little double top action there possible. Oh. Approaching the high there. Still not through there yet. Close. One more push. There we go. ES is pushing up to the 43s here, holding below the pivot there so far. 45 up next on the ES. All-time highs up there at the 49s. Kind of get through that pivot there. Maybe it continues higher. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mr. Crooner. All right, top 5. Nice job. I might switch over Switch over to this account that we're down on the opening trade. See if we can get a few bucks back on it. No real news today. We do have a speaker at like 2 something, maybe 3. Design. NQ only goes up. It's going up now. Let me refresh this. I'll tell you what we got. Messer speaks at 2 o'clock. Mester. I don't know, Captain Price. I'm not quite sure. Maybe. Still a huge SMT here with the ES. That ends by so you have to buy the account by close of business on Thursday or by midnight on Thursday. But on Thursday, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So you have to buy the account by Thursday, but you have until the end of the month to pass it. Two stop losses, E-Birth. It happens. Hey, let's go. GMAT, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. See if we get a little bounce here. I like this wick here because it held the high for a while there. So I'd like to see a reaction off of this. ES also testing the 42s again here. See if it can hold. Yeah, I guess that's true, top 5. At open especially. If you got long at open on those 250s, should have got the pass in pretty quick. Yeah, I'm just giving this a stab here. We'll see what happens. Kind of spending a lot of time here at the 72s. Is it going to pop or not? Top 5 censored? He's not. Drop, then it takes everyone's monies. It might. It might. I'm not going to give this a ton of more time here. If it gets back above this wick at 75, then I'll probably go ahead and put in my stop. Stops in. Can't lose. Need it to go, though. It did not go. Yeah, I guess technically it double topped there. Didn't quite get back above there. I don't know. I just didn't want to give it any more time. It probably goes. So, send them a help ticket, Idris. They'll have it to you probably in an hour. Send them a help ticket. Say, yo, I passed this eval. I submitted it for funding. I need my invoice, and they'll get it out to you. Yeah, I don't know if this area is going to hold or not. Like I said, I just figure I'd take a shot at it. So we'll see. All right, pulling back now, 70s. Yes, testing the 42s to see if it holds. Not looking like it's going to. Kind of at the line in the sand there. Oh, 18,000 maybe. All right, ripping back up here. I like that rip back up there. Now she goes without me. I didn't stop out over here, so we did not stop out over here on this one. I want to see a run through the 80 here, though. It's funny that I held it on the eval. I didn't hold it on the eval, but I held it on the, there we go, hit the target. I held it on the PA account. There it goes. Yeah. I mean, like, this trade made a lot of sense. Only 4 handles in drawdown. I don't know why I was like, I don't know what it is. Fidgety, antsy. I don't know what it is. I'm anxious. I don't know why I was anxious about it. I guess maybe because it's not my normal setup. But this is something I have been paying a lot of attention to lately. When you have a high, especially all-time high, right? So this wick made an all-time high. This should be a level of support, right? And it kind of lined up with a level of support on the ES as well. So, you know. Oh. It might go to that 18,000 area here. We'll see top 5 getting awfully close to it. Oh yeah, I'm not doing I'm not doing Friday stuff where we're more aggressive. Friday we were like we weren't moving stops. We're getting a bunch of trades. This trade was not a trade like a Friday trade. This trade's much more logical. I mean, obviously we're higher up, but like this should work a high degree of the time, right? Just for a resweep of the high for 7 or 8 points. But if you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We are going to still have the 90% off sale through Thursday at midnight for Apex. 90% off Topstep, I guess. Does that end today? I think it ends today. I don't know that it already ended. Somebody said it ends at noon. I thought it ends at close of day, but I'm not sure. I think it ends at 11 p.m. tonight, right? So, anyways, coupon code TopstepX, link in the description. You get 20% off if you use my link if you're a new customer. Also, 50% off your first reset. And then, yeah, that's it. And then Bulenox 90% off as well. Option 1 and Option 2. That does end today for the Option 2 accounts. $8744. Well, I don't know if we get to pull back into the 333s over there on the ES today. Guess we'll see. Yeah, Edrich, I like it. I mean, I think it's fine. It's not difficult to use by any stretch. It could have a few more features, but hey, you know, nothing's perfect, right? Everything that you use is going to have some sort of a degree of something that you don't like, you know? I would say it could have access to more indicators. That's about the only thing that I don't like about it. But ES pushing the 44s here. Next resistance up is 45, but and then all-time highs up there at 49, looking like it wants that area. Trade for Science, I didn't take the opening range trade like the traditional one today. I let the bot take the normal one where we risk 545, and it failed. $350 loss because I took three minis on it. But I just took another scalp win on that account, so now we're down 140, 145. But it's all good. We're not, not concerned with it, obviously. It's fine. I'm going to, if I'm past the 250K account, when I pass one, I'm going to use the 250K account for the opening range. And we'll do a little larger size. I'll risk like 500 a day for 500 profit. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Not a bad day to sit on your hands. Top 5 holding for the gold. It could make it there for sure, top 5. It feels like it can, right? It's so close now. It's 20 points off, but hard to enter up here. Really hard to enter. Let's go. Sean Z, 1988. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Top 5, I don't question anybody's legitimacy. You trade how you trade, I trade how I trade, and hey, I hope we all win. I hope we all get the W. Was down 400 on the funded, but made it back on that move up. Let's go. Yeah, RH Media, but when you're down, I get it. I don't think our close at 62 is horrible. Like, that's where the pivot is. I mean, we'll just twist the knife and say you could have had 26 more points at least. we just twist it in there for you. $27, $28. Hold me's being patient. Let's go. Well, RH, you could have got stopped out break even like me on a trade that you were only in 4 points in drawdown. So, new series and movies. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. How many Bulenox trade for science? You can have as many as you want. You can have 11 funded at one time, but you can have as many evals as you want. 100, 200 if you're using my code. Appreciate you. But now you can have 11 funded at one time. But you can only trade 3 fundeds above the threshold at one time. Looks like we're going to hit it top 5. I mean, you're looking for 1804, you said, right? Might have a little pullback here because ES is approaching the 45 unless it just disrespects it and pushes right through there, which it might. Oh, you're just looking for 800? Yeah, you should get 18. I think you hit 800 here. Seems to be fair. A fair assessment. A fair assessment. Does it go direct to it? I don't know. That's the question. Maybe. To the moon, says Bassett. Now, I think we get a little, does it feel like we get a little pop here? I don't know. We just hit the 1 o'clock hour. Might get a little poppy here, a little pop. My friend Stuart done picked up a snow blower in the trash can and changed the new carburetor. Put a new carb on it. It's interesting. Little liquidity grab there. Interesting. Little pullback here. Top of the hour, shock of the hour. I don't know. Whatever they want to call it. Shock of the hour. You kind of would expect us to hold the 80s here, maybe. Nice little push back up here. Expect to just kind of blast through here now. I think we get above that wick there. We probably hit that 90. We hit that 18,000 area quickly here. Let's see. Yeah, it didn't go straight to the target. Yeah, hardly used in Georgia. That's what I just told him. I said, why would I need that? There's no snow here. Not needing a snowblower anyway. Yes, pushing back up here, 44.25. Off that pullback there. Appreciate you, Predator. We'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Nasdaq only goes up. You're still holding right, top 5, 18K, right? Yeah, we do have a few speakers today, but no news. No real news. Are we going to run through the 18Ks? I don't know. Seems like we would, but so far not. Holding that 90 level there. If we get above that 92, 93, I think we do go quickly. So, RH Media, let's go to 19K. We'll take it. Kind of chopping around here. It might do what it wants to do for a while before it decides to run through that 18,000 level. Would like to see a little push through here. Let's see what happens. A little pullback. Oh, goodness. Got your Topstep X. Let's go. All right. Oh, I got a little pullback here. Let's see. SMT with the ES here. Is this going to be the rip back up? The rip back up. Sorry, guys. I just noticed I got this chart looking all cattywampus. Today, big red line. What is that? What do you mean, Damien? I don't know what you mean. Big red line. Room, where are you trying to get us to? Short to 780? Maybe. I don't feel like we get to 780 right now, but maybe we do. I don't know. I feel like we'll probably push the highs, maybe. Who knows? See if it wants to get going here. It could run the 80s. Who knows? It could. Yeah, top 5. There's been quite a few people who passed them. I know Husk passed one, full sending it. I think he took 2 or 3 trades after because he miscalculated, but I've not passed one yet. I want to pass one. I would like to pass one, just haven't done it yet. It's what, $15,000? You just passed, nice. Trying to push there, holding up there at the 91, 92 area. Really got to get above there to get going here. Otherwise, this thing's just going to chop around. Yeah, Apex is fine. I don't mind Apex at all. Yeah, you'll like them. I mean, they're fine. All right, a little pullback here. A little pullback there. Not really a bunch of rules top 5, to be honest. They're fine. It's just, you just have to deal with it, right? Not really. I don't think the rules are that big a deal. Kind of fibbing this last leg up here to see what we got. Not a very big gap here, but keep an eye on it. If we get a close above, we'll probably take a stab at it. Yeah, top G, pretty much same thing. They have the same rules and stuff. And it will automatically close you. I think it's like 408 or something. I don't even know if it's 410. Maybe it is. So I'll take this, even though we're this high in the leg, we'll still take it. If we get a close above, we'll give it a try. Well, top 5, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. They came out and said that, pretty sure they said that, right? You don't actually have to have a stop loss in. Yeah, but I think they had an updated one over the weekend that said that you didn't have to. But I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, top 5. Like I said, you're going to find pros and cons with all of them. That's just how it is. That's how they go. If we get a close above, we will participate. We shall see. All right, let's see what we get here. All right, let's see if we can rip up here or not. Continue higher. Nah, I'm taking a longy berth. I'm going to take a long. Might be a bad idea, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Could just be putting in a lower high to just move lower, right? But we'll see. It's like my chart froze for a second there. Or maybe price just wasn't moving. I'd like to see, I mean, if we could get above 92s here, we've said this several times. If we could just get above 92 for strength, with some strength here, we can go. But it's just not doing it so far. Gotta go, gotta go. Yeah, I did that 2 top 5. I had the 450 accounts. I still actually got some of them. I haven't been trading them, but just because, I don't know, I haven't needed to. Room beat's too high in the legs to be an A setup, so no. As far as like setups, is it? Yeah, but like where the location is. No, it's not. Location is key. Location is no. It's not an A setup. All right, close below. We got to take it off. Oh. Man, look at this thing sell off here. Yes, back to the 42 area again. We're just kind of in this wedge here, guys. We're just stuck between two zones. Just kind of stuck between two areas. Yeah, Eberth. I mean, it could be, like I said, I mean, like, this is risky, right? This is only if you believe we're going higher, but it's so high up in the leg. It's, you know, that's why I said it's not an A setup just because of its location. What's going on here? Are we getting some extreme lag over here? What in the world is the deal? Oh my gosh, that was some like extreme lag. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Nice job, Room. I literally just tried to enter a short a minute ago on the other account at 77, and it filled me at 71 all the way down here. I don't know why I did that. I mean, it filled it like 20 seconds later. Some insane lag. Insane lag. It's going to give me a proper double bottom there. I mean, this looks like equilibrium of this leg. I guess we can measure it to actually see. Oh, no, we're at equilibrium. That's at OTE. Seems like an okay target, I guess. Maybe a little higher. Yes, nearing the VWAP here. No, I'm on NQ, hold me. I don't really do the micros too often. Occasionally. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, top 5 could stream. I tried to get a top 5. I said you could come on last time I did the 12-hour top 5. Yes, approaching the VWAP. Let's see if the Nasdaq wants to move on down. I'd like to see us touch the pivot, move on down below there. I might get stopped here. Stopped on the second one. That's all right. Right there, Frank. The entry was up here at 77, 76. And I entered it over here on this other account and got a huge amount of laggage. But I mean, the move down to kind of this area makes sense, 62, 63. We'll see if we get that. A contest of who makes the most. So you want me to sling around a big account? Is that what you're saying? Try to sling around a big account? That's kind of hard, top 5, because I do trade the I trade the 50Ks and you trade the 150s. That makes it hard. Yeah, if I can get one of those funded, then yeah, I wouldn't mind. There's the sell-off. ES down to the 35s. Uh-oh. We might get tagged in here. We'll see how this works out. I got a buy limit order. We're resting at 33. So let you guys know if I get tagged in on that. The V. Yeah. Oh, Apex just disappeared. Apex just disconnected on me. Did I get tagged in? Oh, you took the short. Nice job, Eberth. Well, obviously, I was in the short, but we missed the elevator. Uh-oh. Room beans. I've had that happen to me a couple times. Oh, you've been in short. Nice. Oh, nice job, Room Beats. That just means you're improving. That's all that means. Oh, yeah, I remember Eberth. I'm going to take a long at 33 on the ES. I have a limit order sitting there, so we'll see if we get tagged in. My original plan was 11, but I don't think we're going to make it that far down. Yeah, hold me. Copy trading can be tricky sometimes. All right, I got my order sitting at 33. Let's see if it tags us in here. Don't quite know how I feel about it, but hey. Oh, yeah, the market is the market. It does what it wants. It does what it wants. I'm not looking for a lot off the 33s. I want to see a bounce from 33 to 41 for my total take profit, and then I'm taking one off at 38. So if we get tagged in, we get tagged in, and we'll watch it. We'll see how it goes. Exactly, Amelia. You sit here all day and wait for some sort of entry, and then it goes without you, right? That's how it works. Oh. So we'll see if we get tagged in. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, basically it's just a resistance area, major resistance area that should turn into support. Also, it's down in OTE of this leg. So I'm just thinking that we get a reaction off that area. That's all. Mancini has said 33 has to hold. So we'll see. Originally, I was thinking of putting my buy down in the 11s, but I don't think we make it that far down today. So we'll see how it works. I don't normally trade the ES, so we'll give it a shot. If we get tagged in, we get tagged in. If we don't, we don't. $102 round trip down to 174 slip kid. I haven't noticed that, but I haven't used the micros very much. You missed the short. Uh-oh, Sue. That sucks. Your problem is your stop loss. You move and move. Oh, yeah, that sucks. You stepped away from your desk and the sell-off that you was waiting for happened. Yeah. Roman's looking for a buy on 31s. We're kind of holding up at a pivot right now on the ES. Nasdaq pushed through the 200 there. Yeah, we'll see what happens. That's all we can do. Oh, 728. Keep saying it because you want everybody to look back and see what I saw. Yeah, I'm not sure if I don't know. I'll try to look. I think I took one trade today on the micros. Which equal low, Sly? Which ones are you looking at? Because there's a bunch of them. The ones we just ran back through. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a safe trade. If I had noticed that, I probably would have taken the short off that 200. I didn't notice it. I did not notice it, or I would have taken it at least a quick scalp. Just kind of finding a little support here, 740s. Yeah, we're doing okay, hold me. Kind of back into this chop zone, right? We busted out of it and then right back into it here. That's why we're holding up here, finding a little support just because we had this consolidation here earlier, so. We do have an SMT here with the ES right now. ES has already cleaned all this out. Nasdaq has not. Last month you took out 4K. It was still a profitable month, told me. You made 2K. Like, that's what you have to understand, you know, like, you have to look at it from that perspective. Like, you made 2K. Still made money. I'm kind of doing the same thing this month where, I don't know, just getting some FOMO, taking some trades that I shouldn't be taking on the fundeds, and trying my best not to do that going forward, so we'll see. We'll see. Point of control says fish lips. Point of control. All right, starting to move down. Maybe we want to touch that VWAP down there at the 25s. I don't know. Yeah, hold me. It's tough. You're gonna have I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's almost like real estate. Like, some months you're gonna make decent money. Some months you're just not. Trying to get consistent with it. That's what I'm trying to do, but not there yet. Can the ES touch the 33s here? Let's see. I'm waiting, Ebirth. We'll see if the ES can touch 33s. We'll take a long there. Ebert says 31. All right, let's go. Ebert, that puts me in 2 points of drawdown. I guess that's okay. We'll see what happens. Yeah, 5 evals renew on the weekend. You already blew 4. Uh-oh. That's not a fun time, Sue. Well, top 5 shorts can get paid too. I mean, we've already had a 50-point move down off the 90s there. So 50 points is not nothing. And that elevator down was a lot faster than that move up. That's the thing. You can make money both ways. So trying to figure out a way you can have between 4K and 12K paycheck. I'm sure you can hold, but you just kind of scale up eventually. Got to scale up to it. This thing is still holding. Trying to be patient here. Trying to be patient. Going back to that last short you played, you're confused because you plotted the fair value gap from 1257 to 1259, but wasn't there on another one. I took the short after a long, so it's 3 minutes right here. So this gap was 1251 to 1254. So 1251 candle on the 3 minute. And then this is the candle that closed below. I mean, you swept liquidity to the upside. I switched over to the 3 minute for the short because it was the cleanest time frame. So that's why I switched to that time frame. It was the only one. I had it pulled up already off stream, and I knew if it closed below there, then I would take the short. So yeah, still holding up here at the 35s. I want to see that thing pull back here. I'm trying to wait for the 33. Like a lot of times I would just take the entry now, but points are important, so let's see what happens. You take it now, you just be in a worse position, so. Nasdaq moving below the 40 now. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Crooner. He's just hanging out. Yeah, I think if we can touch VWAP here, then I get tagged in over there too. I do like the fact that, you know, so like we're below the VWAP on the ES, but we'd have the protection of the VWAP here on the NAS, potentially. If we get tagged in over here. Struggling here at the pivot point there. Yeah, I agree with you. Top 5. Want to see reaction. Yes, pushing back up here into the 36.50, 37 area. We still have a bullish SMT with the ES here. Oh, just waiting. Not much to do here, but just wait. Mm-hmm. I mean, if we inverse this, I will probably take the long. We'll see. I don't anticipate us inversing this. I think we do have more to the downside. Oh, SpaghettiOs. What happened? Hold me. I got another 400 that is payout first week. Let's go. Nice job. Everybody wants to go long when it's too late. Yeah, Gun. I think he's on vacation. He took a little vacation. What are you saying, top 5? Now's the time to go long, all in. Put the boys on the table. Long. Yeah, it could just take a while here, right, Captain? What'd you say, hold me? You said you got another 400 account. It's payout the first week. Yeah, you'll have to, you can either request a payout today if you have 10 trading days in, or you have to wait till the 1st. Yeah, top 5. So you can buy one and you can add another one at the same size. Only once. Let's go. Speed 3961. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. We're 8 away from 34.50. Can we get there today? Can we get there today? Captain Price, I agree. It's not really going anywhere. I don't think we're bleeding for the rest of the day, top 5, but I do think we can move down a little more. I think we can move down a little just a little more, just a smidge. I'd like to see maybe the VWAP touch. Maybe a VWAP touch. Waiting on Max the Bark in low one. Oh. Yeah, that's true, Mr. Cruder. Oh. So I can get tagged in on the ES on my long. I think if we touch the VWAP, I get tagged in over here. That's what I think. Maybe we don't. I don't know. Yeah, I would shoot him a message on those micros and find out what the deal is. I didn't see that slid in anywhere, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, here we go. Pulling back. Let's see if I get tagged in here. See if we get tagged in here. Hey, Aaron Jackson, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. See if we get tagged in here on our long position. Price pulled back below the pivot there. Kind of need to get tagged in on this candle here if we're going to get tagged in, I feel like. How many E-minis and micro contracts max for the Topstep X50K? When you're in the combine, it's 5 minis, I believe, and 50 micros. And once you're funded, it's 2 minis and 20 micros until you make $1,500 in profit, I think. So, trying to get some subscribers there. Hold me. We'll see. I want a little more of a pullback. Just a little more. Problem is, we may not get it, but yeah, they changed it for that, Top G. They sure did. Room Beats doesn't think we're going any lower. Maybe not. I mean, we talk about this all the time, right? It's kind of the look that we like to see. If we look at this from the entire range from the open, I mean, we got a ways to go if we're looking at that, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, pulling back here now. Let's see. So we get tagged in here. 33s. Let's see. All right. About to get tagged in. All right, here we go. All right, 4 away from the good old 34.50. If we can get there. Let's see. Can I open? What? What's up, Art? Oh, yeah, I guess we are 5 minutes away from top of the hour. I didn't even notice that. I'm very hungry. I haven't ate anything at all today. All right, tagged in over here on the ES, guys. Our average is actually 35 because we were impatient and entered earlier. So average is 35 instead of 33. Hopefully that doesn't make a difference. We'll see. I wasn't sure I was going to get to the 33 there, so joke's on me. Yeah, I'm in a long room on the ES over here. Stop 29s. You calling Daryl design? All right, let's do it. Oh. Yeah, I'm on the ES room. Careful joining me. Like I said, this is not based on anything that I'm doing. This is just levels for Mancini. I'm just trusting these levels. So, and he's not saying, he just said 33 must hold or we sell. He didn't say this was a buy zone. This is just me taking it. So, yeah, this is NQ. Yeah, I know. I always keep the NQ up. There's the long. So you can see the average basically is 35. So we're going to need that 33 level to hold strong. If not, we take the hit and then just move on to another day. I'm going to take like one trade a day on the ES and just go from there. Oh, you started listening to Sage and Mancini? Yeah, I like Sage. I like Sage a lot. Used to chat with Sage a lot in Patrick's stream before he started doing the market flow trader community. Let's see. I have to really display patience on the ES, and that basically means not moving the stop. And if it hits it, it hits it. So that's kind of the idea with that. I don't want to move the stop at all. I'm just going to leave it where it's at. If it hits it, it hits it. Seems reasonable. Yeah, I mean, well, is it weaker looking than the Nasdaq? Yes, of course. But the 33 level, I mean, it's in OTE. We're in that consolidation area from overnight. We're in the RTH, the gap, right there near the gap. So, I don't know. Seems okay. We'll see what happens. First target's basically a VWAP touch at 39. And then we're looking for a retest of the 42. Oh. Yeah, it seems to be a reasonable statement. No needs to size down. Room beat's going short. Good luck, Matt. We'll see if we can get it. Yeah, Art, we take trades. Trust me. We take trades. Not always great trades, but we take them. We got to push above the 750s here. We might participate long in the Nasdaq as well. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like trading Asia. The London's fine, but the Asia, I don't like trading Asia. I can't do it. Let's go, Room. Appreciate you. If you want to support the channel, you can hit the like button, subscribe. Those are free. Or you can use my links for your purchases of your evals. Thank you. Links in the description. When is my golden child always leave a runner? Yeah, that's true. All right, ES back testing the 35s there. Let's see if we can push through there. We'd be up a couple of points right now if I didn't FOMO in. Said I wasn't going to either. Did it anyway. Feels 50-50. I mean, I agree. We got a bullish SMT. Kind of see what we get. Oh. No stop loss. Let's see. Guys, this is 100%. We got a W going here. Look. We got a little W going. It's kind of a grindy one. Yeah, top five's kind of right. We're not even in that 30% zone on the pullback. So, like, theoretically, we're still very bullish here, but could go either way, I guess. We are back in the idiot zone. You are correct. Yeah, we take trades. Think it'll wick down and clean out the longs? Maybe. It might. Who knows? We need 3 more subscribers. Let's go for the 3450. Can we do it? Someone's watching that's not subscribed, I'm sure. Oh, wait. I was trying to remember if Max had been taken out. All right, he has. He has been taken out. Appreciate you, Raphael. Utaman, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Utaman, Raphael. ES back to the 33s here, giving it one more test. All right. Than Win, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Matt, we're risking, I don't know, 5 points, 6 points. We are risking 6 points. I have to run and pick the kids up from school. So I'm going to have to leave you guys here for a few minutes. Actually, I'm probably just going to go ahead and end the stream because, let's see, what time I get back? Yeah, it's going to be in the 3 o'clock area. So I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys. I'll let you guys know in a video how the ES trade works out. Not looking good right now, but if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe. Remember, 90% off Bulenox Step 2, Option 2 account ends today. And $19 Topstep account ends also. So pick up one of those if you want to support the channel. And APEX 90% off as well. We'll be back live tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. I'll record this trade and let you guys know how it turns out. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you next time.